Hold up. Got a little stuck there. Come on. You bastard. Yeah, there we go. We cracked the case open, fellas. Yo, what's up, running? And that is, oh boy, that is an interesting email to post on your entry. Speaking of entryways, that one could be considered, in some aspects, one. Haha. Hee hee. Anyway, what's good, my peoples? Tonight we're gonna have a little bit of a retro throwback as we dive deeper in the past 25 years, to be exact, to the beginning of a new millennium as Giants Citizen Kabuto dropped. That is a game made by Plant Moon Studios, formed by a bunch of dudes who left Shiny Entertainment, and you might recognize them as part of the development team for MDK, which stands for, that's right, Murder Death Kill.
The evil leaders of planet Spaceball, having foolishly squandered their precious atmosphere, have devised a secret plan to take every breath of air away from their peace-loving neighbor, planet Druidia. Today is Princess Vespa's wedding day. Unbeknownst to the princess, but knowest to us, danger lurks in the stars above.
You know, considering that we're getting a Spaceball sequel, I should actually rewatch the first one. I don't know if they're gonna be able to nail the magic, because that's always my concern with these newfangled nostalgia rides based on existing properties, which have been lying dormant for years. Yeah, you raise a fair point there. It's just like, let sleeping dogs lie at this point. Come up with something new, damn it. I mean, it certainly would be beneficial for Star Wars if all of these bold directors that are just handing out the IP like candy to make their own spins and twists on it just keep putting out garbage. Ugh. Well, originality is dead, and we killed it. Such is the state of things. Until we get a hard reset, and people will just go back to, well, try and be innovative in their own unique way. But yeah, going back to Giants, made by former Shiny devs. Their first joint venture together, I think, from what I've seen of Planet Moon Studios, the company ran for like 10 years. And besides Giants, they made like one more prominent game before they fell down the licensed titles rabbit hole before getting their candles snuffed out, which is quite unfortunate, but considering the time, yeah. Even though the 90s have concluded, it was still a little before like the big players came about, major publishers that you could fall under the wings and sometimes get absorbed, like in the case with whatever EA laid their hands on. So if you didn't build solid footing for yourself, there would be a great chance, in fact, that you could just go out on a whimper eventually. Now, with Giants, since you might remember that I wasn't particularly fond of MDK and its sequel, like, yeah, there were a couple of fun ideas that they came up with those games, especially the sequel with the gameplay being split between three characters. Not the professor, though. Oh, no. Oh, those, ooh, those puzzle sequences, I tell you. That was some jank right there. Never more. Never again. But one of the selling points of Giants is that you get to control three different characters throughout the story. The narrative's actually split between those. And that's kind of funny to think about, considering that This and MDK2, developed by Bioware for Shiny, it got conveniently released in the same year, but within a couple of months of difference. A little strange coincidence, wouldn't you say? Anywho, we're gonna give this one a try. It is one of those games where I saw ads for while growing up on a gaming channel I used to follow back in the day. So there's some bit of weird nostalgia attached to Giants, even though I never touch it up until now. That is. Now, before I jump in proper, disclaimer: it is a dated game, and that means we're gonna have a little bit of technical issues. That is to be expected, since we're pretty much playing this out of the box. No mods, no modern day enhancements. So I have to use screen capture to get this game through OBS channeled. It is strange because while game capture registers the application, it does not want to display it, and window capture does not even acknowledge that this exists at all. Yeah. So, in other words, a little bit of black magic required. And, well, fingers crossed. We're not gonna have any live troubleshooting to do. So, before I pop this bad boy on, let me get a couple things ready. Oh, don't worry, you won't get any interesting tidbits from glancing my desktop, because I already made sure to hide all the icons from you. Huh. Ain't that clever thinking on my part. D. Published by Interplay. Now that's a name I haven't seen a good while as well. One thing that really struck me while getting this game ready for streaming is how awesome the title screen is. Just for the fancy logo and the bit of interactivity. Also, interesting fun fact. They got some talent to compose the OST. Not only do you have Jeremy Soule helming the project, who you might recognize from Morrowind, another game I'm running at the moment, but they also somehow got a hold of Mark Morgan. Yes, the same Mark Morgan who composed soundtracks for, oh, I don't know, Fallout, Planescape Torment. Yeah. Yeah. How did he manage to pull that? I don't know. Guess it was a different era, so it was just easier. Plus, well, they weren't as legendary as composers we know them by today's standards. Howdy do, Golden Chimp. I like your username a lot. How do you do on this fine Sunday? But, well, I guess there's nothing more or less to say for me than start a new single-player game and see what this title has in store for me. Blind playthrough, I don't really know what to expect besides the little bit of summary I gave you guys. So let's hop on and give this a go. Mech Story 1, The Search for Tell. Oh no, the British. I appreciate having subtitles from the get-go. A little bit of innovative thinking with that one. Also, I'm not sure how I feel the fact that these space Brits have baby faces. Here I am cracking a joke, but they are indeed from the U of K. A boy called Timmy. Find a helpless little smarty boy. Hurry, he's in danger. Go! Shoo! Kill all the rippers guarding him. Use the map if you need help finding him. Beware unfriendly indigenous critters. That's why I've got a handgun. Played this on PS2 when I was a kid. In fact, a lot of the reviews I saw for Giants were from people like you who have a bit of nostalgia. Because, let's be honest, when these games got their second breath on platforms like GOG, all the target audience would be folks who just used to experience these while growing up, so they do have a sentiment. Now I can already tell you, I do see that MDK DNA pouring in with the fast, slippery movement across the surface, which is kind of a staple for shiny tiles at this point, because while not to a full extent, Sacrifice also had this kind of janky movement to a degree. I do have to say, for a 2000s game, it looks pretty damn good. Sure, the textures are jagged, but we got a nice little skybox there. Bloom, because that used to be all the rage back in the day. But the architecture looks solid. Trees are nice. Character model. Overall, pretty good first impression for the visuals. Also the fact that I was able to apply a modern native resolution without any issues is kind of an accomplishment itself. Hey, no further impact. Plant Moon Studios. And published by Interplay. Ooh, we got a bit of a Half-Life looking alien life form with these Ripper fellas. Not too menacing. More of a target practice scenario where I pretty much just want you to get your bearings with handling a gun. I do know that a lot of people have major nostalgia for the multiplayer component of Giants. And I feel that this kind of movement would actually work well in a multiplayer scenario, especially if you're capable of doing some shimmies. Like, yeah, we're starting off fairly simple. But I reckon we'll get more mechanics introduced as we progress. I can't really tell you all that much because we literally just started the first act. And my first impression is that I indeed see where the MDK Foundation lies, with the way you move around your character and handle shooting. But we'll see as we move on how this format evolves. I can't really do much thus far besides just moving around and shooting. I was told to consult my mini-map in order to know where to find this little Timmy. Not that I see any kind of map indicator on the HUD. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was around the corner. Oh, no further impact since you're here. And so I don't forget. How's Lost Souls been treating you? I take it you already seen that notorious voice acting clip circulating around social media. Ooh. I'm liking the big dudes. It's like Proto-Demogorgon before Stranger Things came about. Come back here, you. We're not done. Or are we? Kind of submerge of the boundary of that map for a minute. Is that health? Maybe. When you say boilerplate... Oh, okay. It was a very particular way of voicing your opinion. So I was gonna ask you to elaborate, but fair enough. From what I've seen of gameplay footage, it has a very strong Final Fantasy 16 feel. Would you say that's accurate, or are there some distinctions that make it stand on its own? Big fan of the Flintstone housing we got here. Simple, but efficient. Nowadays, you could put a novel house like this on Zillow, and you'd be able to make millions of one extravagant millionaire. This almost sounds like Star Wars music. Yeah, that very distinct, foreboding orchestral intro. If you're wondering why I move around with my mouse in a very weird fashion, that's actually due to the fact that I had to mess around with the mouse sensitivity a little bit. You start off with insane levels of the camera going just apeshit once I even try to look around. Probably has to do something with the fact that I'm playing at a higher frame rate than intended.
Oh, thanks, old man.
Name's Buzz.
Rightio. Mine's Ahmed, but you can call me Timmy. There's no way I was giving my new jetpack to that old ripper.
Hey, that's mine.
Well, you can have it, Mr. Basil, if you want. And a lot of fun it was. Here now, carry me down this
What if
Smarty
Monty
Mine
Python,
shaft. The hatch is
but in
open
space?
Alright.
now. I'll show you how to use my jetpack. Gosh, cracking good shot, Mr. Baz. Mr. Basil.
Oh, I feel so sorry for that bird.
Look, I'm trying to find a man.
Not so much because it was killed, but the fact that it got pierced
What?
by the UK flag,
That.
of all things.
Wax models of hanging Smarties. The Sea Reapers are trying to frighten us off our island so they can take over. What they don't realize is we've been here.
Oi.
Fuck me!
What?
The Smarties! They're real!
There's such an exaggerated accent that you'd expect from a comedy skit.
Come on, lad, pull yourself together. You weren't to know.
Pills! I need my pills, Mr. Baz. I am very highly strung, you see. And
Right, easy now.
Pills here?
Please save them. Oh God, and to think. Yesterday
There
I
is a
was
lot
so
going on in this one
scared.
cutscene.
Yeah, they are looking pretty messed up.
Listen, Mr. Baz. I shall give you a prize if you can rescue them. Please, hurry.
One moment we're starting off with, oh hey, here's a jetpack tutorial incoming, and then it just kind of goes off the rails into trying to fit a lot of plot elements all together. Save for Smarties using your sexy new jetpack. Drop them off conveniently located Smarty pad nearby. Watch out for hungry piranhas in the water. Press right mouse button to use your jetpack. There we go. Mobility. Very limited though. You don't really get much fuel before you are dry. I have to wait for this thing to recharge. Wait, why is my camera stuck in this angle? Now I can move it around freely. That was strange. This has to be a Jeremy Soule piece. At this point, I know the man's style enough that I can tell when he was assigned musical creation. My assumption is gonna be, whenever it's more traditional orchestra, Jeremy Soule, if we start hearing something weird, alien, with strange sounding instruments, or unorthodox use of sounds, probably Mark Morgan. Alright, let's hope that I have enough juice in one... Oh. Well, that didn't work out so well, now did it? Heck, I didn't expect the game to have the balls to just let them sink after a while. Where's that Smarty pad?
Thanks, mister.
I almost lost my life to killer fish, so now I need to de-stress. Can't blame the guy, though. He also saw, like, 2 of his friends die in front of him. Even alive.
Cheers, mate.
You know, if any of you lads would like to provide me with some healing, that'd be much appreciated. Because those piranhas did a number on me. Also, why is there more of you hanging around now? I swear I did not intend to make a Arnold pun, but we're gonna have to stick with it. Just like I hope you guys stick around. I'm not sorry, by the way. Any minute now, whenever you're ready. There you go. That's our visual cue. And one of them is about to drop. Yikes.
Look, I'm trying to find a mate of mine. He's
Oh,
missing.
no. We're not going through all that again. We got a pretty good idea already on what to expect. You can get a pretty neat speed boost if you just time your jetpack launches. More akin to how you would bunny hop instead of actively attempting to fly. Now then, let's try not to lose our lives horrendously being chopped up by man-eating fish and bring back 4 of these dudes to safety. Only 4. The rest doesn't matter. It has been arbitrarily decided that we only have room for 4 of you on the safety pad.
Cheers, mate.
I get why Mr. Space Invader here is Brit, but didn't really expect the natives to also share the same heritage. Why, I'd almost assumed there was a deliberate design decision on the devs' part. So, we kind of failed miserably. Oh man, you do not get a whole lot of time. In fact, you can already get in position.
Hello.
Yeah, that's pretty much what the game expects you to do. Well, since I'm not getting actively punished for missing on Smarties, let's just try instead. spend the least time possible in water.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, I'm gonna have to be real careful now. With that little snippet of health, so much as one bite is gonna snuff my lights out. Well, you appear to be permanently infused with a rock. Sorry to say. Uh-oh. Oh,
Yes! Oh, great!
literally like 1 HP left. Holy smokes.
Oh, well done, Mr. Basil. Here, take this present. It's a weapon that other spaceman dropped.
Ooh.
What? You've seen another guy like me?
Certainly, Mr. Baz. He's over there. He crashed in a big metal bird, and now he's dangling from a cliff. What a joker! You can take this mine shaft to him if you want.
Right, jump on my back.
Brilliant!
I'm gonna save him.
Alley-oop. Rescue Tell from the crash lander. He can't hold on much longer. Use the map if you need help finding him. Your new RPG has more firepower but limited ammo. Ah, heck, blow stuff up and worry about ammo later. Now that's the kind of attitude I can get behind.
Yes! Oh, great!
It's certainly strong. I have to pepper spray these big old worms with the pistol for a while before they kick the bucket, but this guy right here, awesome. It does make me wonder how you recover ammo, but as the game implied, let's worry about that later. Oh, in fact, I believe we're gonna get a refill soon. Perfect timing. This sounds so much like Morrowind combat music, if no clue. Actually, you do if you watch my streams. Wait, that's it? If there was any RPG ammo, there was a minuscule number. Hello, Quampa. Funny you should post a banana because before going live, I did in fact have a banana with peanut butter. And that's because yours truly may be undergoing a diet again. Too much of a pot belly build up from working hard and bad dietary habits, so cutting out on the carbs again. Pretty much no sweets. Limited bread. More on that chicken and rice game. But it's been working out well so far. These past couple of days, I feel less bloated. Not really any urge to eat anything unhealthy. Alright, how do I go back to pistol? Might have to actually check our controls. Psycho weapon forwards, Q and tab. Wait, can I use the middle button? I can, in fact. That is much better. Well, it's not Nutella, that much I can tell you for sure, so the amount of sugar and carbs is very limited per 100 gram in this peanut butter. Plus, it's not like I'm actively dipping the banana in peanut butter. It's more like small scoops per bite, just to give myself a little bit of extra protein, while the fiber in the banana fills me up. Oh, so what's up, Frosty, my guy? I wouldn't say keto. We never really gotten to the point of reaching ketosis with my old man. When we first went on a more serious diet, like 2 years ago, and lasted for a couple of months. It is just too much of a lifestyle shift. Which you pretty much have to actively commit to. Like, yeah, once you manage to hit ketosis, you pretty much just can't afford to do any major shifts in your diet. Otherwise, you drop out of it, and it's just gonna mess you up. Well, I mean, if you want results and lose weight, yeah, it's gonna work like a charm, because you teach your body to work on fat instead of carbs, which is more akin to our primal nature, but it's just that the shift from hunter-gatherer lifestyle to sell-down farmers. I saw you T-pose, you little shit. Don't think you're smart. Smarty. But yeah, the change to sell-down farmers, where we can easily acquire food from crops, did a number on the way our bodies behave. And who would have thunk it? Just carbs are easier to break down, digest, and get energy from. But too much of them, and you start to get a little heavy.
Thanks, Buzz. Thought I was done for there. You see, this ugly little bastard stole my gun, then took my bleeding jetpack too.
Boy, you got a license for that gun, mate.
Oh dear. Sorry about that. I'll be over here if you need me.
Easy, Tail. He's a friend. He's a friend. Come on, we need to find Reg.
Oh, the Reapers will probably have him now, Mr. Baz.
What?
Oh yes. Just yesterday, a Reaper squadron captured my whole village. I was only able to escape because of these old smarty mine shafts we've been traveling through.
Well, where
Whenever
the
he
bloody
disappears
hell
like that
did
off
they
screen for extended periods of time, I think that the game is glitching.
We could ask Daddy. He and Mother are the only smarties that didn't get taken. He'll know. They live high in the Codpiece Hills on Sorcia Island, but it isn't very easy to get there right now.
Oh, great. Why?
Well, for one, the entrance to that mine shaft is in one of the Reaper buildings, and that's
Banjo-Kazooie
guarded by Reaper
S
snipers
sign.
who'll fire at the slightest movement. Then there are the Reaper guards who'll swarm on you in a matter of seconds. And even before you get there, you have to take a mine shaft, which is in one of the Reapers' breeding grounds.
That sounds easy
Not
enough.
my idea of a good time, but I'm willing if you are.
You don't have any more firepower, do you?
Mr. Basil, I'm 10 years old for crying out loud. Besides, Daddy says I'm too nervous to play with guns, but there are smarty shops on each island. Just check your map. They'll give you more ammo, plus some even have new weapons.
Ooh, neat.
Ready, Tail? Ready, Buzz.
Ready,
You got me
Mr.
there with
Baz?
new weapons. Find the hatch that leads to the mine shaft. Use the map if you need help finding your way. To give orders to your mechs, hold down left control and press the following. Left mouse button commands them to attack the selected target. Right mouse button commands them to go to target location. Pressing 2 orders, your max return to you. Oh, so we actually get a active follower now.
Attack!
That's neat. I can pretend I'm playing Halo again. And then my own personal marine.
Attack! Get them!
All we're missing
Attack!
is a jeep
Move out!
to go on a road trip. Well, Frosty, now that Gears of War has dropped, what are our thoughts? How do you feel about this revitalized rendition of a well-established flagship franchise?
Get them! Get them! Get the bastards!
Oh, there you are. But where are you even going? Bro? Dude? Chill. I mean, it took the a while, but he actually got to the point where test him. Huh.
Get them! Yahoo! Regroup!
Oh, there we go. The tutorial kinda misled me because I thought it said that if you press light and ref click together, that's how you'll get the other mech to actively follow you, but no. You just gotta press 2.
Regroup! Regroup!
Would you say it's as nostalgic as hopping back on the Quake multiplayer was the remasters dropped? I do hope that Quake 3 Arena gets the same treatment eventually. Oh, you know that multiplayer revival arc for that game is gonna be amazing. That's pretty much where they perfected the formula. John Carmack be like, you know guys, how about we ditch the story and just focus on enhancing the gameplay. And what did you know? It worked out pretty damn well. It must have been a weird decision from the fans' perspective when the game came out. I was like, wait, where's the campaign? But then they hopped on those online lobbies, and all was forgiven. What I'm enjoying about these weapons we have so far, they have plenty of range and good accuracy. Like, the gunplay actually feels quite solid. As far as the jetpack goes to traverse, the limited fuel and the fact that you don't get much of a height boost with it before eventually running dry, I feel like it's made just to traverse the map faster. Like, that was the intended goal in mind. Oh, did he actually walk past the Smarty shop? I was hoping to get a feel for the bartering system. Assuming there is a system in the first place. Sneak past the sniper guard post. Escape through the hatch leading to Sorcha Island. Use the map if you need help finding the hatch. Watch out for snipers shooting at your heads. They can permanently impair memory functions. Well, I am a bit of a sniper myself. With a rocket launcher. Worm. Well, these are new. Spastic looking critters that these are. As basic as this architecture looks for a 2000s game, especially when you have a bigger map, it must have come off as impressive. To be fair, I kind of prefer this more open area environment instead of the borderline claustrophobic maps sometimes serve to me in the MDK games. Like, yeah, I actually like having space to fight and kite enemies instead of getting flanked in the hallway with not much room to fend for myself. Sea Reaper Man. Oh. Oh. We actually have humanoid enemies to take care of. Oh, that was neat. What's this? Ah, so we do have secondary items to aid on our endeavors. Alright, what we got? Health syringe, nades, mines. You don't really have a whole lot. And that's okay. Let's just see how we operate our other items. G and B. Not the most convenient placement on the keyboard, but then again, if you have so many separate buttons that you need for different commands, I can see how this would get pretty intense. It is certainly ambitious. I'll give the devs that. Whether practical We'll see as we continue to acquiring new items and mechanics.
Nice shot.
Funny how the most challenge ahead thus far. Well, he's dead. Oh, there you are. Dude took out cleaner than JFK during the assassination. I remember watching the JFK Files breakdown, courtesy of Wendigoon, when that was a hot topic, and he also gave a recap of the case itself. The fact that the assassin needed 3 shots before finally landing the kill blow, and he was able to actually get away with taking the president's life is kinda insane. I mean, on the flip side, he did have a pretty good tactical position, so despite the fact that Mr. President did have a well-guarded escort, no one really had the time nor the resources to get on top of that roof and prevent other shots from happening, nor move the figurehead into a safe location. Speaking of Wendy, he just yesterday dropped like a 5-hour plus video on some kind of thing that was going on in Reddit with an account making a weird storyline, and that's gonna keep me occupied for a good week or so as I just gradually listen to it.
Yes! Oh, great!
Welcome back, No Further Impact. We're starting to get the hang of playing our mech hero. New toys to play around with. So far,
My
pretty
pleasure.
decent.
We're looking for a mate of ours.
Look at me! I'm starving! Ever since those bloody sea rapers moved in, it's been too dangerous to hunt vimps on my own. Listen, get me 20 pieces of fresh vimp meat and I'll help you.
He went from old British man to pirate caricature in a matter of seconds. Go hunt down some scrumptious but not too bright vimps. Return 20 pieces of vimp meat to Timmy's father for his dinner. Hey, no worries, man. I get it. It's been a hot topic for you. Game you've been very excited for. And I hope you enjoy it to its fullest. honestly, with Platinum titles, the story is more of a means to an end. I mean, for what it's worth, Bayonetta, the first one, had a pretty decent narrative. It's like a typical world-saving scenario, but you play as a anti-heroic figure. So not complete original, but it does have a interesting setting. And whatever shortcomings in the narrative are made up for with the awesome angel designs. Now, Metal Gear though, oh ho ho, that one's a doozy. How much of that game's running was actually Platinum, and did they get Konami to actually tie it into the Metal Gear verse? Because for what it's worth, it actually tries to go down that Metal Gear political pipeline and make a breakdown of the geopolitical situation in the in-game universe. But yeah, it would have made more sense if Konami was involved rather than just hand it over straight to Platinum Riders. Kind of like how during the collab with Square Enix, Square took care of the setting and writing for Nier Automata, with Yoko Taro helming the project, while Platinum just worked on the gameplay. So very like clear split of responsibilities. And congratulations, that's exactly where we stopped with Frosty, because from what he told me, Halo ended on 3 games. Strange, isn't it? Yo, look at these guys. That's the weirdest chicken if I've seen one. Yo, we kill him so hard. The soul left the body. Kind of cool that you just have a pack here, roaming on a set course. And you gotta actually like run after these guys, garner enough resources. My condolences, Frostin, to your wallet for making that purchase in the first place. Then again, little anyone could expect. I think that's generally the greatest train wreck Platinum has ever put out. All their other games record were lackluster at best, or mediocre, like... Yeah, I will continuously raise my complaints with Automata, because Platinum could have done way better. If that game actually had MGR levels of hack and slash with limb splitting QTEs, it would have been awesome. And the way they left it, it's fine. It's a step up from Gestalt, but for Platinum's turn, that's serviceable. Oh, well, in that case, the only thing you really lost is your... whatever respect you had left for Platinum. And possibly your time. How much did you actually play the game before realizing, yeah, this is kinda dog water? Can we make it? Oh, barely. That's actually not a bad hypothesis. Yoko Taro's studio was never known to develop deeply intrinsic games when it came to combat. All two fans of Drakengard in the chat right now can agree with me. So if he actually did raise that concern in the boardroom with the Square Enix executives, I believe it.
Hey, you got me some food. You made dinner at last. Wait, what's this? This food is
Raw!
I never eat raw food. My wife cooks everything I eat. Oh my God, I forgot the wife. The Reaper Guards kidnapped her the other day.
Right, look, I'm sorry about your wife, but we're looking for someone that looks like us. Have you
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I can't think.
The way that this membered head look with its sad eyes.
I don't know. Oh, please find me wife. Use this here holly bush. It'll keep you well hidden.
Wife gone. Sad.
My wife can help you. Just bring her back now, so she can cook me bloody dinner.
Rescue the Smarty's wife. The man's starving. Use the bush pet disguise to hide from Reaper guards. Know that you can fly or attack while wearing your bush disguise, and that you can only wear it for limited spans of time. It draws power from your jetpack. Watch out for SAM turrets, which attack airborne targets and hammer them with homing missiles. You can throw homing missiles off your trail by using flares found in the shop. Good to know. Well, I'm gonna wager that we need to go further down the map. It did seem a little too extensive. Just for one simple collect-a-thon. So how do we deploy the bush? Is it left shift? Certainly is. Didn't expect stealth mechanics to be included. Well, that's gonna be good exposure for the man. I guess Chili Capcom all these years paid off. I saw you trying to sneak up on his buddy. Okay then. Just gave up on life. Frankly, I find it a little more convenient just to kill stuff instead of attempting the sneaky approach. But again, maybe that will come in handy later. Ooh. Hold up. Hold up. We got a new toy to play with. Don't you just love how this is supposedly a shop, but they essentially hand these out for you? For free? Why can't I do that in my regular convenience store, huh? Just approach the cashier and tell him, yeah, I'd like this six-pack of Monster. And he's like, okay, dude. Knock yourself out. Have a good day. I've decided to give a follow on YouTube to the Dominican Priest Plays channel. I mentioned him a while back after watching his reaction video to Joshua Graham from Fallout New Vegas, and I gotta say, I love his style and how he breaks down the commentary to actually analyze content from a biblical perspective. Yep, the very same one. The actual Korean video just made me double down because I'm like, okay, this man is awesome because not only is he an actual Catholic priest, but he has a confirmed history of playing video games and watching anime. If you want to know the extent to which he went down the anime rabbit hole, yes, he is aware of Berserk and appreciates it in certain aspects. I kind of like how he was a little flabbergasted bringing up because, like, yeah, it's a great narrative where you have a clear evil figure and the demonic world is presented in a very clear-cut, menacing way that impacts the world, kind of like the way Christianity views the devil and his cohorts. But maybe there is a little bit of too much sexual imagery and explicit content, which I did find adorable. Because you could clearly tell he was trying to give a Berserk recommendation, but without going all the way in. Like, he had to make that little bit of a, you know, distinction that, look, as a representative of the church, I need to set some boundaries here. Frosty, did you ever play the Red Dead games? I think his latest upload actually talks about a pretty pivotal point in Arthur Morgan's story. and he also made a reaction video on that subject. Gotcha. Funny enough, a friend of mine had gifted me Red Dead 2 a while back, and I can't help but wonder, if I were to start with 2, would I be missing out on key elements from one story? Is it actually one of those series where you kind of have to play them in a chronological order? Yeah, I figured the sensible approach would be to actually acquire Red Dead 1 first and play through it.
Right between the eyes.
Not to worry, because Red Dead, while I would like to pick it up, is pretty farther in terms of games I do want to eventually get down to playing. Lord knows, with all the shenanigans happening with work and me trying to tie it all together, I finally got around to playing Original Sin 2 consistently again, and that's still gonna be a hefty journey, because Act 2 is pretty damn massive in that game. There is a lot to do, and that's not a complaint, because I am enjoying my adventure with it. It's just that it is gonna be a commitment. And, you know, maybe I could have devoted more time to it if I put Girls Frontline 2 on hold, but that ain't happening when Endora's dropping soon. Those 80 pools I have saved in collapse pieces. Easiest purchase of my life. We will be spending all of our special procurement tickets on the electro motherly vibes. No problem, no further pact. Always a pleasure to see you, and Godspeed, my man. Oh shit. I'm about to die. Didn't even realize so much of my health was gone. Maybe that's why we got that bush in the first place. Tries to deploy stealth, slides into the lake and dies. Typical.
Hey, you got me some food. You may...
No checkpoints is pretty rough. But then again, these aren't known to be long missions so far. Maybe if I skip out on the flares, I can hold on to those syringes. Because they do seem to be item you have to activate. And now that we know that some enemies, like the Sea Reaper guards, drop them, We could use that to an advantage. Speaking of GFL 2, did you actually watch the whole Balin News announcement, Frosty? Apparently the reason why we're getting free Electro-themed characters is not just for the global server to have a little bit more going team diversity, but Mika's planning to speed up the syncing process for global and Chinese servers, and their plan is that this year they would like to roll out the Elmo update that lets you interact with the vessel, so you actually get to like walk around the interior and furnish it. And that might also be the point where they introduce the skin gadget, but surely they don't have any ulterior motives. No. I will say though, once the ammo update hits global, I think the game is gonna gain a lot from it, because it's pretty cut and dry thus far. You only really like go into missions in different game modes from the static menu. But once you get like to experience the hub itself, the interior, you get to walk around, talk with dolls, furnish the hub and make it more homely. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of hours put into just that. Genshin Impact did that too at some point by giving you the pocket plane dimension, where you could set up a base, start farms, and I like that a lot, even if it was basic in some aspects. Fortunately, the Endorus update rolls around on the 4th. So like a day before I head off to Japan for 2 weeks, so I have the opportunity to roll for her. I still plan to get GFL 2 on mobile, so I can just log in and do some dailies, get extra rewards. But like a more involved gameplay will probably be put on hold until I come back. Need to see most of the gun getting a free skin, which we'll be able to obtain through timed event. It's actually a pretty good one too, from a visual standpoint. Cute skiing outfit. So even if I don't have her now, eventually, once the gacha gods decide that I deserve her, we will be putting her in the ski outfit. The so-called artificial intelligence is not so intelligent. At times, I've noticed. Sure makes some questionable decisions. Every now and then. Oh man, that radiation blast is quite painful. It doesn't seem like the projectile gives off massive AoE. Once it lands, you will feel it. Tell. Get blown into smithereens again. And before I get brutally murdered, H. Maybe I should have picked up more health syringes from the shop. Wasn't quite smartest choice of me walking here guns blazing like that. Hopefully not too late for me to backpedal and restock. Might be a little too late to deploy the bush and attempt crawling away past the opposition. See how many syringes I can carry on me before we hit a hard cap. You do automatically regain health, which is nice. I only get one. Makes sense. They wanna have you abuse them. Oh, that was a clean hit. Oh, this thing sucks. These snipers are super lethal. Makes me glad I'm ahead of you by the shop. Look how many of them went full pursuit. Insane. Also, my accuracy might be a little shite. My hope is that now they've killed all hostiles that decide to chase me, I can still try and shuffle past the remaining guards. We did destroy one building spawning them. You see a couple running around. This is bad. This is bad. On the bright side, I think I nailed on everyone that was, well, not you. Now it might be all the guards are aggroed. Oh, the battle music has ceased, so that's a good sign. Weird that my buddy hasn't spawned in. He's been pretty consistent in that sense on this point. Right, tell you what, we're gonna fill our health back. And this time, I will attempt to use the bush as advised. Because, oh boy, there's more barracks inside. I may not have as much luck as I have thus far. I find it cute that there's a health charging station inside the shop with a limited supply that works like those HEV kits you would find in Half-Life. But even if it runs dry, you can still just buy infinite health syringes and recover HP that way. So it doesn't really matter in the end. I know how you feel about Fortnite, Frosty, but will you be reinstalling to scoop Beavis and Butthead once they drop in the shop? Because that's gonna be an easy cup for me. They're apparently meant to have a Metallica emote where They're watching the concert that happened in Fortnite. That's that's pretty amazing. Alright, there's a turret. I want to check my objectives, because I don't remember if I have to go directly into that building. Never mind, I've already pissed off the security. That one had an actual sniper rifle. Curiously. Better safe than sorry. Why waste rockets when I can just blast it from a safe distance? Come on. Let me get on top just to get a better view. Slippery bastard, this one. That almost seemed like full damage. Boku no Tatsuyami 2. Why does that sound familiar? I feel like you brought that up before. Which game is that exactly? Jog my memory a bit. Gentlemen, I believe we may have found wife. Oh. Well, that's very that's very telling of the time this was developed in. Sheesh. Okay. The road home with someone's wife on your back. Return the lovely female smart to her home in the mountains. Be careful. Reinforces on you like stink on a monkey. Get it? It's a female smart because she has a 50s American housewife hairdo. So far I'm noticing that doing like individual bursts instead of continuously firing seems a little more accurate. Even though the projectiles do seem to go in a continuous line without much recoil.
No, right between the eyes.
Probably a hitbox thing. Gotcha. Is that something that you just played on your off time or streamed parts of it at least? Whoa, look at that fella. They got the Lord of the Rings cavalry in here. And it shoots long distance sound waves that have a cool distortion effect. What a great enemy design. Oh, it's not even an effect, he actually causes an earthquake. I think that might be my favorite enemy design thus far. Because of how creative they got with it. Shame I had to put you down, but that's the cycle of life, Buster. And look at all the Metroids already jumping in. Yeah, nature works fast on this strange alien world. Gotcha. Some games I think are better when you dedicate them all to yourself. No onlookers, just you. And the deep narrative that you get involved in without getting distracted. Pretty much why with the Persona games I decided to go that route instead of streaming them. It was that and how extensive the social links are. Because, you know, I spend a lot of time when doing like a live playthrough. You're just going through all the micromanagement, and well, a lot of people like it. It does affect the pacing in my eyes, so I'd rather not commit entire sessions to just school life. But yeah, once I'm done with Original Sin 2, I think Persona 5 is gonna be the next big offline journey. Either that or I might finally get around to playing Valkyria Chronicles 4. It's been guy just sitting there staring at me for a few years now in my library. Now see, this implies that there's gonna be more weapons than what can carry on me. And that means we can actually swap out our loadout. Besides the pistol, which is on there by default, so makes sense. It does hold infinite ammo after all. It is your last resort, and so far, it's not a terrible sniping tool. Just to pick off enemies that aren't alerted to your presence. Also works just fine against basic mooks such as these rippers. Not gonna lie, I'm kinda weirded out by this Smarty with a pink eye, lipstick, and probably a wig. Which makes me think that the guy we're turning her to, her quotation marks, just beat up another Smarty into submission and told him to put a wig on. And act as his wife for his own amusement. Or maybe there's just not much body dysmorphia happening for this race, and I'm just making stupid assumptions. It's also possible. Oh, look at that. On that mountain ascension game well before Skyrim. Well, it's certainly make my fall more manageable than it could have been. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this jetpack boost thing. It's kind of more consistent if you just hug a surface and then use the boost. Because, yeah, you're pretty much just running up top. So maybe that's what I was missing earlier with climbing platforms. Is it janky? Yes. Is it efficient? Kinda.
I'm back, love! Oh, I missed you so much. Thanks for returning me home safe.
I'm starving.
Sorry, love, but we're looking for a mate of ours.
Ah, yes. I did see your friend. I was collecting potatoes for dinner when there he was. He picked me up and bathed me in the river.
Oh.
We spent the
Interesting
whole day
implications.
together in the bush. That was when they came.
What were you doing in the bush?
They stripped me of my happiness and brought me before the evil Queen Sappho.
This is the ugly little one we spoke of, Queen.
Give her a thorough
They're
beating.
German. Of course they're German.
His name was Reg. So manly, beautiful. Me life will never be the same.
Get that food on, love.
That's Reg, all right.
Oh, you must find Reggie. Old Grandpa Borgiosi has a boat that can get you to the prison where they took him. Timmy, be a good boy and take them. Timmy? Where'd he go? Oh, just hurry. Me feeling for Reggie can't be contained. Come in there.
Right. But as for you lot, stop idling about and clear High Village. It's been taken over again by Sappho's guards.
Bloody hell. It's
Maybe
still
you
right,
deserve
Rich.
to be cheated on.
Besides, we gotta find this poor Joycey bloke.
Oi, tell your monkey to stop crying. That's what this is for. It's a nitro Timmy made for your jetpacks. Now get a bloody move
Neat.
on. The village won't
Thanks,
clear
Timmy.
itself. I'll make sure boy Jorzy knows you're coming.
Aye. You know something?
Now get off my land before I set the dogs on you. Hungry!
Clear infested High Village by destroying old Ripper husks. Make sure you use the nitro button to get up there. The husks will keep spitting up Rippers until they're destroyed. Alright, how do we use nitro? Spacebar. Oh, there we go. That certainly clears up some doubts I had about the jetpack not elevating you high enough. Now we can actually move around. Not sure if I would call Act 1 pretty extensive, but we have been going on as the mechs for quite a bit now. And mind you, we still have 2 more playable races to experience. But, all things considered, it is logical that you would start out with the Marine archetype to get acquainted with the controls and general flow of the game you're playing. The village is much further on. Oh, we'll get there. Oh, actually, it might be on top of here, where we couldn't get to before. In that case... Hey! I like the idea of this alien native life form just crawling out of the barracks like it's a conscript soldier. Hey, the Reaper Society, from the sounds of it, very orderly and militant. Just like a certain country that it's alluding to. It is such a time capsule experiencing games from long gone by, because you can easily pinpoint the era and the climate that surrounded its development and the humor they use. Because you certainly could get away with a lot more than you can in the current era. two spawners down. Any more left for me to take out? Oh. Good that they have specific indicators, because, geez. Structures sometimes blend with one another that I can't tell the key ones easily apart. And yes, if you're wondering, you can combine the nitro together with the jetpack while you're midair for even more consistent flight and better air control. So yeah, it does start a bit unwieldy, but now that I have this feature unlocked, cruising does feel better. It's a lot of rippers. Fortunately, the little ones drop health pickups consistently. Start off with destroying the barracks, so we can keep the number coming in. Ooh. Final Grandpa Borzy, and see if it can help you get to the prison where they took Reg. So that means checkpoints are pretty much assigned to objectives. As we just saw with my health immediately going back to full. Let's go in here. Ah. Think you may have found Gramps. This is such a gorgeous beachside. I'm charmed by the landscape. It gets a little too intense once you get close to the water where the bloom effect kicks in into overdrive mode, but again, For a 2000s game, run at a higher resolution on the box. Not bad at all.
Nice. Back again. Damn it! Have you seen Timmy? He was supposed to be here. I know that boy's gone and got himself kidnapped again.
No idea. Listen, we need to get to the Reaper prison. One of our mates is...
Aye, that prison is where they'll be taking me poor grandson.
Come down there, Scrooge McDuck.
We need a raft and...
I've got the raft. I'm gonna need help. You lads mind helping me rescue Timmy? For I'm just an old man plus me balls or something.
What? Oh, the balls they had in putting that line in.
I will need plenty of these.
Baz, looks like some of our grenades.
Fresh exploding taters. I've been growing them since yesterday.
What a liar!
Damn it! Nay, again! Oh, come on! To the raft! Timmy's in danger!
Oh, great. We're done for.
Don't cross me, son! I built this with my own hands, and there's nae better raft in all the land.
Man. This game is, sure is something, isn't it?
Look, till they've got Rich.
No, that's not Timmy. He'll be prettier than that.
Come on, Baz. Let's take him.
Well, granted that we're talking about foreign MDK devs here, the humor is more or less what I expect from a spiritual successor. Kill the Sonnet to rescue Reg. It's not this is the first time you had to detach Reg from some hairy beast. The Sonnet has a Sonnet that can temporarily disable your jetpack, but it's got a great beat that you can dance to. Grenades are a great way to say, hello, gun-toting stranger. Oh, that's right, we haven't really tried nades yet. The Diaries of Samuel Pepys. Man, the fact that I'm able to make out what that book is quite the technical feat. Man down, I repeat. Man down. Okay, how about we actually attempt to use the grenades? Get a little bit of, you know, feel for them. Well, they do have limited range. And you kind of have to guide them a little bit, especially with mobile enemies. Alright, what do you got, my man? Pretty much more or less the same. So I will be taking your... Ooh. Hold up. That's new. Hopefully that deflects projectiles. This kind of aesthetic, a lot of games from the past 2 and 3 decades went for this kind of third-person action visual. So many titles in mind just come from looking at this one set piece. A couple of them from Shiny, in fact, like the aforementioned Sacrifice in the beginning, which I might revisit at some point. I do remember playing it a lot in my teenage years. It's probably one of the best games in the Shiny's catalog. Also features Roy Campbell as the voice of the main hero. So
Thanks, lads. Do I have a story
that was
to tell you?
easy.
See, there was this really beautiful, smarty woman. We know! Now let's get back to bourgeoisie.
Return to Boy Josie and thank him for his help. Try to at least sound sincere. He's an old man with testicular difficulties, after all. Really, rubbing that in, are we? There's no way we came here just for this one small rescue operation. Too big of a map for that. Ah, okay, so the shield basically compensates with jetpack fuel for how much damage you would take from a attack, health-wise. I can already tell I'm gonna love this item a lot. Oh, shoot, that was a direct hit. Man, talk about shit luck. Really gonna get rid of these snipers, because they're getting on my nerves. I appreciate the health pickups not disappearing. Or at least they stay long enough for you to collect them. It's a little bizarre that I didn't get a tutorial for the shield, but it's easy enough to figure out on your own. Anyway, let's head back to Old Man Jenkins and report of our success in rescuing a teammate.
Ah! Reggie, I hear you're quite
Reggie.
a man about too.
Oh, you know, trying to get myself a little taste now and then.
Ah, what's he done, you dirty wee bastard? If it weren't for you, Timmy would be fine now. So you better damn well get him back. Now, while you were gallivanting around saving this pathetic swine, Sappho's guard set up 3 new barracks. Here, take this sniper gun. Now
Ooh.
go out and cap him right
Now, where'd you
between the
get
eyes.
your hands on that, big boy? Destroy all 3 Hyper Guard barracks and all the guards. Guards will keep running the barracks until the buildings are destroyed. Your new sniper gun works great from a distance. Zoom in for easier aiming. And how exactly do we use the zoom function? E. Well, if you play MDK, you will definitely see some similarities. But instead of a bizarre tunnel vision mode, you get the green skin filter. Well, gee, thanks for luring them to our presence, you dimwits. Ah, great. Just my luck. It's one of them down. You know, does the job. That much I can give the sniper thus far. Let's try and get on top of this mountain for a better view. Whoa, 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 whoa. How the hell I was behind that mountain, dude. Jeez, this is like major overkill. Ooh. I thought I had something going on with that strat, but alas, it was not meant to be. I mean, just like with the stealth section, you're not meant to go exactly balls in, unlike a certain of our friends here, who end balls in someplace else. It might be partially responsible for our predicament. We are not gonna finding the army. No, all we gotta do is just find good snipe positions and get rid of those barracks. That's our priority anyhow. Two down, one to go. And that happens to be the one on the bottom. I'll be able to finish up with just a couple of lucky sniper shots. Problem is, they're already on our case, so as soon as I step out here, I'm gonna be like absolutely blasted to come back. Alright, this is going to require some careful planning. And engaging only when we absolutely need to. Clear up those numbers. That seems to be everything down here. Sure, quiet all of a sudden. Oh. Hang on, let's try and actually headshot them. Nice. The other one didn't get alerted. Perfect way to run this one up. Well, figures. Those beasts look even better up close.
Balls! You take out the new Sonak patrols. I'll deal with Mr. Hornman.
Kill the free Sonic Patrol, Sonics, Reaper Guards. Everything must go. Ow. Neat. You can absolutely shoot down the rider. And I respect my teammates for actually dropping down in the heat of the fight and diverting attention from me. We can head down and clean up the rest. Appeared a lot more menacing in the cutscene, however. We're 2/3 into our objective. One more patrol left to take out. Can get a head start just by sniping the beast from afar. Just gotta find the third lot now. Oh, there you are. Didn't even bother turning around after I killed the rider. go, boys. They'll never know what hit him.
Right between the eyes.
Good job, gang. I gotta say, me too. The lightheartedness and the overall visual direction is pretty much on point on what I anticipated from
Too bad yourselves, but listen,
former MDK developers.
ways of the smarty.
We don't.
But the actual gameplay,
With this.
it feels much more satisfying to experience.
I said we don't, you all. How can it? This could come in handy.
Good. Now we're ready for the guard bunker.
The what?
Across the drawbridge. Now, keep your heads down. There are a lot of snipers in these hills. Once inside their base, you should quickly take out the catapults. That's how they send in reinforcements.
Come on, lads. We hardly get any action these days. Here, I thought we were going to Planet Majorca.
Of course, the Space Brits would head to a planet called Majorca. Their favorite holiday destination for the UK. Find and destroy all 3 guard launchers. Look out for the horn-wielding Reaper guards. What's this sound alert? Gunner reinforcements will be on their way. Watch the skies. Use your rocket launcher to clear groups of enemies with just 1 shot. I mean, fair enough. Just don't have to have the inventory for it on me. I think the biggest deal breaker is gonna be once we actually get to swap to a different arc and experience the other different characters. How well their own individual game loops transfer. I imagine this one's gonna land in the shop eventually. However, it kinda would have been more appropriate if I could just swap whatever I had on hand for it lying on the ground. But, well, it's not a major flaw, just mild inconvenience. Ah, now that's awesome. Having a store nearby, you can restock well in the heat of the action. Ah, okay. This one actually happened to have the missile launcher available. Probably should have actually actively put it on the other one's lineup, but, well. It is what it is. How about we test this thing out on a bunch of enemies? Probably would have worked better if they didn't scatter. Despite our mishap, it did work out in the end. Good thing we know it's that guy. It was too late. So far, so good. Doing a pretty swell job at not alerting the dedicated guards on alert duty. There's definitely another sniper here, already cracking shots our way. Just can't see the bugger. Very convenient timing on that health syringe. Much obliged. And I believe that's the last target we need to hit. Maybe? We certainly succeeded in demolishing an outpost. Oh. I suppose you want me to demolish the entire structure. Fair enough. Get to the lift and ride it up to the gift shop. Right, that's a little random. The blue. Bro. They were ready to bust out the heavy artillery. I mean, we probably could just jetpack ourselves up instead of taking the atmospheric and immersive elevator, but now that would be fun, would it? If I died during that, I would have been severely disappointed. In fact, I really don't get why this elevator just kinda kept moving my character around. Because now we got a bit of a situation here. As in, the lift is up there and I'm down here. So it's probably better if we just reset progress. Let's not make the same mistake again. Actually, try to keep ourselves on top of the lift. Also, unrelated but big news for classic analog horror fans. The Marble Hornets channel has started a new series, picking up from the previous one. It's called Rosswood. Part 1 is already on YouTube. So far it seems to be kinda loosely tied in to the OG, where they do make a couple of references, but it's more of a build-up so far, setting the stage for what's gonna happen in the future. But at least part of the original cast from Marble Hornets is involved.
And I've made
And
it extra light, so you'll
I'm
be able
amazed
to
that
move
after all
around
these
easily
years, those
with it
guys
attached
decide
to your
to
back.
go through with a sequel.
Come on,
Really
lads.
excited to see what they have in mind.
There it is. Dick Whittington Prison.
I just like the
Those
fact that
doors are the strongest of their kind.
possibly for
Listen up, boys.
2025,
If you set off
we
the
might
pop-up
have
bomb right
more
by
good
those
Slender
doors, you'll be
Man
able
content.
To get inside and free Timmy. And believe me, Timmy's spying ability will come in handy when you go up against the Sea Reaper spells.
No, wait, hang on. No one said anything about fighting Sea Reapers. Reg is right. Weapons are one thing, but spells and magic? No way. Yeah. Besides, we're supposed to be at Planet Majorca right now.
Ah, shut it!
Come on, where's your spirit, lads? I mean, bloody hell, all we'd be doing at Planet Majorca right now is lying in the sun, sipping G&Ts and talking to the Majorcan ladies.
Well, Timmy is a strong lad. He should probably learn to look after himself. Hey, maybe I could come along on your trip. What you say, Reg? Is it far from here?
No, you're talking about that. He loved that, didn't he?
Roll credits. They all went to Majorca.
Majorca? In what?
Fine. Yes, of course. Tim is in danger. Go on. Take out the doors to the prison.
Destroy the prison gates with a pop-up bomb. Only the pop-up bomb can destroy the gates. Check the shop for an extra pop-up bomb if you need one. I certainly know what's going from my loadout. Oh. I actually have to sacrifice the shield. That stings. Awesome, now that all the guards know we're here. Oh, these missiles actually do fantastic work if you can kite them towards enemies.
Oh, that's not very exciting.
Fortunately, I am by a shop right now. Which is really gonna help in cleaning up this area before I go any further. I expect those guys to be such a nuisance. Well, here we are. Oh, I need it. I need that very much. Oh,
Well, that was a bit more powerful than expected.
no shit, that was like a mini nuke.
Let's look for survivors!
Oh,
Ha! G'day, mate. Crikey, I can't believe I've finally been rescued. Here, let me join you fellas.
Wait a sec. Don't get up.
You're welcome. We're looking for Timmy Man. Have you seen him?
Ah, yes, Timmy. He was my cellmate before they moved him. A real sport he was. Taught me how to sing. Not much else to do holed up in a prison cell all day and night.
Right, where is he now?
Yes, taught me to sing so many great songs. Smarty men unite, drink the barrel dry, the old...
Don't test us, lad. Or you'll
it would have been the
feeling the end
perfect
of me
cut-off
stick.
gag if he
Yes.
just died
Was
while
it another one?
saying
Yes,
that.
yes. Oh, there were so many.
Ow, man's an
What are you
innocent.
doing to me?
They must have moved him to the torture tower. I feared as much.
Yes, yes, that's where they took my singing partner. Be a sport and bring him back. He sang like an angel. Here, this should help. It's called a Millennium Gun. Big fella, isn't it? Crikey, it's never done that before.
Daft bastard.
Here, Baz. You better handle this one. We'll need it if we're going to get to the torture tower.
Right, wait a minute. Bloody hell! Look at the size of this thing. Come on, lads, we've got to try this one out.
Don't need to tell me twice. Also, why didn't that Smarty use the
Yes.
gun to free
fortress.
himself?
That's where Sappho has him, lads. You in?
Look, Baz, the guys could
Don't think too much about the story.
run and get Gordon and Bennett to pick us up. What'd you say? We could be at Planet Majorca in a week. He helped us find Wrench. Can't let the old geezer down. Yeah, Baz is right, too. I mean, the least we can do is get his grandson back. All right, bourgeoisie, we're in. Let's go.
Yeah! And there's more where that came from.
Oh, please, Baz.
Now go and knock out the gate to Torture Square before I die of old age.
Okay. Ready, lads?
And be careful, laddie. This time you're going up against Sea Reapers. Incredibly fast they are, and their spells are deadly. Now go on. I'll be sitting under this tree.
Right. Bet you will.
Destroy the torture square gate with a pop-up bomb. Only the pop-up bomb can destroy this gate. Need a pop-up bomb? You can get one in the shop. Try out your Millennium Gun on a building or a pack of enemies. In this case, size really does matter. Watch out for the evil Reichs, who can use spells to kick your arse. Oh, there is actually a toggle for dropping your weapons. I take back what I said earlier then. They did think this through. Do I like it more than the missile launcher? I don't know, because it's kind of the same, except it fires an arc like a nade launcher, which is essentially the function of this weapon. Quite accurate though, and you can plan the arc pretty easily. Repair gun? What do you mean repair gun? It feels like it's gonna be important later. So instead we'll take the shield for now. Oh, maybe we get like vehicles we can pilot. That would actually be sick. Also would make sense for a group of space mercs. Everyone knows that barracks up of the hill, otherwise it would be fighting these rippers day and night without even realizing where they're coming from. Talk about a unnecessary loud blare. Oh, well. Alright, we have a bit of a situation on our hands, so I'm gonna I'm gonna have to clear out some barracks. Well, I'm here. You gotta go. This works. Oh, sadly that doesn't go far enough. Get ready for reinforcements coming in. Clean these bastards out before moving on. There we go. No more backup. I'd rather chase down any strays on the options that they actually might circle around and try to flank me, even if unintentionally. Really know how much damage one can dish out. with the RPG. Evil Reaper. What the? Wow, I didn't even get a chance to react. Obliterated in a matter of nanoseconds. A bit of bullshit there. Fine, I'm not even gonna so much as approach a rake. Right, however you meant to pronounce it. What honestly upsets me the most is just the amount of progress reset. Let's make sure we have the shield equipped. Certainly can complain about the range of firearms. Pretty much every single one of them can let you snipe from afar. Some better than others, obviously, but still. See, this bit is easy. Advancing thus far is relatively straightforward. It's while clearing the Reaperman guards, we have to put a little more time so as to not get overwhelmed. Should be easier now that I have my company back with me. But best if we keep them well and alive. Some sniper ammo would be very useful right about now. Alright, how difficult are these bastards to kill from afar? Oh boy. Well, this is not enough to kill. Pretty darn sturdy. It's one less, but still. Did we upset the other one? Because if I can just chill back here, scope them, yeah. You stay right there, where I can see you. Thank you. Now we can use the community place shop to get a bomb and let ourselves in. Step back, lads. And so, come forth our valiant heroes.
Top! Beautiful. Who's that? Right, steady on, mate. She's one of them.
No, that's Delphi, Sappho's daughter. She's different from the rest of the rapers. Doesn't believe what her people are doing to the Smarties.
Ah! You can't kill him! He's just a child!
He was caught spying.
No! I won't let you!
Ah, lovely. Cheers, mate. So, what's going on here then?
Oh, it's the monthly sacrifice to Kabuto.
Sounds painful. So who's the unlucky blighter?
Some kid called Timmy.
Timmy, you say? Oh. Listen, mate. Do us a favour. Hold this a moment, will you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and then we had a budging friendship going there between the bartender and one of our heroes. It looks like he's having fun. Needs some aerobics.
Kabuto is on his way. Away with you.
Damn, just kinda yeeted her daughter out of existence.
No! Kabuto!
What the f***? He's a Kabuto.
A creature of legend. 100 times our size? But nay, it's impossible. It doesn't exist.
Holy
There he is. Giant citizen Kabuto himself.
We should have headed straight to Planet Majorca. Steady, lads, steady. Reds, call for backup now. Right. Gordon, Bennett. Bloody hell, lads, there's been a right cock-up. Get your asses down here, now!
Don't you just love how we're censoring naughty words like fuck, but cock is well within the ballpark? You show him, old man. Goodbye, grandfather.
Said hello, grandfather.
We run into a problem. Oh, you bloody idiots!
Who's the other guy, though?
Kabuto Osprey!
Oh,
Quick, laddies! Kill them before Kabuto
that's certainly a new development I wasn't aware of. Destroy Kabuto's awesome by shooting at the weak spot on their stomachs, which is when they charge at you. Firing an offspring's weak spot is the only way to damage them. Do we have a shop nearby? Or do we gotta work with the lava we have? Would much rather have a shield. If we're dealing with a monster that has a specific gimmick attached to it. As in, attached to the stomach, to be exact. Of course they fire energy balls, why wouldn't they? Like every other native life form on this planet. Good use of the sniper. Oh. That is almost instant death.
Ah, it's all over.
Oh, Timmy.
Kabuto and the Sea
We only
Reapers.
knew you from like
Just a power.
1 or 2
The
missions.
Smarty race will be over. We were destined to be slaves.
No, that will never, ever happen. This is our fight now. Timmy's dead.
Pour one out for Timmy.
Be avenged.
Well, I'm sure those drunkards will. Even more than one.
Listen, Joycey.
Name's poor Joycey, lad.
Poor Joycey. Planet Majorca can wait. No one pushes us around. This is my war now! That's the spirit, Tell! Freedom! Come on then, poor Joycey. Help us!
Ah, these incessant voices in me head. Ah, all right. I'll take you to the Reaper Fortress where your friend's spacecraft crashed. We'll need their help.
Fight your way to the fortress and find Gordon and Bennett. Use the jetpack upgrade in the shop to get across the channel to the fortress. Another jetpack upgrade, you say? So far, I'm not really seeing much of a difference. Also, Red just decided to take a dip, like the idiot that he is. Ah, I think this recovers fuel faster. I still feel a little naked without the shield to protect me, but well, we'll have to do our best not to get gunned down or killed in numerous other horrendous ways. Better get a shop soon, cause starting to run low on the important ammo. In fact, I think I see one along the way in the distance. So plenty of turrets. sniper would have helped me clear this. Too much of a headache. Any health pickups left from our previous scuffle? Might be gone by now. Well, that's a darn shame. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to save a couple of shots. I mean, they could have run back all the way here and restocked, but it's a little bit of the beaten path. I'm gonna grab this one for a little more accuracy. Such beautiful animation cancelling. So far, so good. And a free hell vial. Very nice. It's a good design choice to have the sniper zoom available at all times, not just for the rifle exclusively. Okay, now I'm gonna put the shield on for peace of mind. to destroy and murder before we can proceed. God damn. That could have gone wrong in so many ways. I almost want to say you guys are purposely baiting all those rockets coming our way. You guys having fun down there? Good to know. Oh. That building's gonna go. Can't have any more of you crawling out of the work. I don't know if I've covered this, but props for coding the AI to look for cover behind the trees. It still acts pretty dumb at times, with the seemingly random running around the map. But when it does make smart calls, I do respect it. It's not very often, but still. It would appear that we've reached the evil fortress of doom. It's just a matter of getting to the gate.
Oh, no, but wow!
I'm going the completely wrong way about this, aren't I?
Oh, go!
Seems like I just gotta land this proper.
Oh, go!
Doesn't seem like I have enough fuel to do it, though. Is there a better way of climbing up? Maybe on top of this elevation and then further boost? Oh. That didn't work.
Oh, no, but wow!
Oh, wait. I see what's going on. I don't have my jetpack booster on me. Off to the shop again to restock and change my loadout. Ah, well, while I'm here, this one's gonna end as soon as we approach the gate. It's at least my assumption. Still would rather have a full loadout. As I advance.
Hold it, Lansell! Come on, what are you waiting for? Yeah, get your beating asses in gear. Bloody hell! You lost weight! Oh, you idiot!
Oldest trick in the book.
Nice of you to visit. Oh, there's gotta be a way out of here. Baz, you might want to see this.
I think it's dinner time. And guess who got invited to dinner as the main course? That's right.
This way. Get back to Borjoise's raft. I'll meet you there.
She kinda got them. Here's something you might not know.
Once the Queen finds out
Her
that Dirty
design
has joined us,
is actually
she'll come with
censored
everything she's got.
from the original release.
What would you suggest, old man?
Come
Because
on.
pre-patching,
I know your settlement. I'm going
she
to
used to
teach
have
you
her
how
boob
to
out.
base building. It's time to make a stand.
which caused the game, unsurprisingly, to lose its teen rating. Apparently you can remove one
We need
file
to kill that charger
from,
if we want to move in. Aim
the
for
game's
his own
coding,
mouth when he charges.
and it will
That's
restore the
their
original
weak spot.
look for Delphi before they put the bra on there. Kill the charger to secure your base building area. The only way to enter the charger is to shoot him in the mouth when he opens it. Hey, buddy, you wanna open wide? There you go. Gotta bait the damn thing enough times. Something particularly exciting, as you can tell. Could have gone with 3 times, it would have been plenty.
Right between the eyes.
Good job, boyos. Now it's time to show you how.
Okay.
Hello, Max. Pick a Smarty up and drop him off on this pad here.
A fine creation, isn't it? Well, don't just stand there. Do what he says. And the rest of you mechs, stay behind and protect the base.
Kind of reminds me of that robot Civi has in his videos as one of the recurring characters. Gather Smarties and Vip Meat, build the base. Use the pop-up bomb that your Smarties create for you to destroy the enemy army barracks. Protect your base by setting defenses with the different weapons your Smarties create for you. Protect Borjoise at all times. If you get skimmed and taken back to the enemy base, you lose. The pop-up bomb will be available once your base is complete. This is a lot more intricate than I would expect it to be. Certainly wouldn't have thought about base building as a mechanic that would get brought up. Nope, such looking around for little guys and beasts we can slay for their meat. Some right here. That is gonna feed an entire colony. Hmm, 20 at a time, fair enough. How many of you can I abduct simultaneously? Wish my teammates could put their weight in, but well, it is what it is. Oh, you actually can. Sweet.
Yes! Oh, great!
We got our first settlers and enough meat to kick things off. Get to it.
Hello, Max. Go and get enough food to fill the stove. To fill the stove, please stand on the food pad here. You will also need to find Smarties to work for you.
Here they go. Collecting wood.
Good going. That should last us a while. Now go to the build pad and help us rebuild this base. Be sure to keep the stove well stocked with vimp meat.
Things are all a bit odd and scary.
Wow, look at construction kicking off. That's just one Smartie so far.
Thanks, mister.
Right, what we got? The workshops is where your Smarties go for tools and building materials. And this is like a full-blown RTS mode. I'm surprised. Gift is full of weapons and other stuff. Shield generator, extra shield until of your buildings and deployed items. Camouflage protects your build pad and your flag holder. I see that we're gonna need at least one more Smarty to push our base even further. But in the meantime, I actually want you guys to build the gift shop, so I have resources to claim. It's not super intricate because you have prefabbed building locations, at least in this mission. Well, still. Oh, deployable turrets. So let's try putting one here. And there's a repair gun that we saw much earlier. Its purpose becoming more apparent now. I could grab all 4 turrets and just place them at my leisure. Definitely want all the entrances to a little base here covered. Like, there you go, already a patrol closing in. I don't want you guys actually coming in closer, so off with you. Oh shit! When did you get even kidnapped and how? Where is he? How did you get here? That's all these turrets. Must have sneaked in from someplace else. In that case, we need at least one turret close to this man at all times. Certainly changes the flow of the game in a peculiar way. Grab a couple of more future laborers and some schmeat. Keep them going.
Hello.
Helps so much having a squad of 5 to dispatch small patrols like that efficiently. Let's get this base into full gear.
Thanks, mister.
Now that enough slacking around, let's build more structures. Do they replace existing facilities or just are added on top? Let's start with the comm center. We can think about shielding those two. Damn, look at them go. Oh. Once you provide these lads with a bit of meat and alcohol, they go out of their way.
Very good.
I assume that without the constant food supply, they will eventually just go on strike and stop working.
Hello, Max.
Me? The Reapers are coming! The Reapers are coming! I'm out of here!
Smart move, bud.
Well, that's a bloody morale boost, isn't it? Okay, Max. Battle stations. Bourgeoisie, take cover. Prepare for an attack at any time.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's sick. Active control of the turrets, let's go. This sucks for this guy. It's not much, but We can call it home. I think that's all the, yeah, that's all the turrets I can afford to place. Well. As I suspected, won't we run out of juicy vimp meat? Labor's put to a halt. Thankfully, we got plenty of wildlife to put us back in the game. I can't pick up a bomb just yet from the gift shop. So maybe I need to build up fully with the generators included. Oh, we can also strengthen our security with gates. Oh, first things first. Get those generators up and running. Then we can put fortifications here and here, where the majority of the assaults seem to take place so far. Try and find more Smarties while at it. I like a 3, and there are still 7 on this map, someplace. Alright, that's their base. Maybe there's another Smarty Stillman someplace else. I haven't looked. I mean, there's a couple here, held hostage. Quick. Grab all the civilians you can. We need them. Oh shit, we actually got a jetpack enemies. That's new and unexpected. I'm not a big fan of aerial assaults. I can go as far as even upgrade the walls even further. Proximity missile launcher. Don't mind if I do. You guys keep yourselves busy, whilst I head up for more food hunting. So we have 6 on our side, and there's 4 left. Maybe on that island out there? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I ate a lot of damage from that. So many Reapers I was unaware of. Could have gone super bad in a matter of seconds. Guys, we need to strengthen our defenses. Pronto. Just raise a wall right in front of him. Never know what hit him.
Boy, we're being attacked. We're being attacked. We're being attacked.
Yeah, no kidding. And also, still more and more approaching. It's becoming more and more difficult to keep up with this assault. Could really use with more smarties. Trying to look for the remaining aliens who help us build up. Not much luck in that regard. Unless they're close to the enemy base, I have no idea where to look for unmarked. That would be a good opportunity to finally get that bomb in stock and be able to launch a full-scale assault. Already? Jeez. Haven't even managed to test you guys into anything. There's a lot of mouths to feed, sure. But, it's getting a little ridiculous here. It's time for some intervention here with the repair gun. Okay. Oh. Hey, maybe don't attack me while I'm in map mode. It's a little scummy.
Getting too old for this. Boy, we're being attacked.
Absolutely pointless. Well, at least you know to swing by here again. To start bringing the fight to these guys, otherwise we're gonna get overwhelmed eventually. Just what I'm gonna restock. And then go after barracks. If only my friends were here to help me, you know. This has been going for quite a while. Then again, the pacing is way different compared to what we had prior. Okay, so our main entrance is up there. I need you, lazy lot, to actually build some stone walls. I know, I know. Oh, you're here. Haven't been this side of the island. Oh, there we go. That's the settlement I was missing. It's gonna suck bringing all these Smarties back, who just by myself. There's too many of them. It's only 4, but still. I'm gonna go through the effort on the options that is actually required to have all of them in your base before you're able to purchase everything from the gift shop. Which sucks, but another way around it. Look at these sturdy defenses that they're just able to clip through. Yeah. To be fair, all they're doing is just essentially running head first into the turrets, which works for me.
Enemy has more choices.
How did you even manage? No, you're fine. Threat has been neutralized.
All choices secure. We're being attacked. Wow.
Listen, guys, there's only so many places I can be all at once. So, chill. I'm working on it.
Hello.
Yaha! Yes! All right!
For all I know, I don't even have to be doing all this, but, well. Already committed.
mate.
I lost all tourists because of this. I guess we may as well just place them like more in the middle where they make sense, because so they won't do much around the defenses. So you put them outside here. I miss my friends. Remember when I had a full squad of teammates? And then they just kinda died.
We're being attacked!
Yeah. Yeah.
Boy, we're being attacked!
Once again, I forgot to pull out a shield. Like a complete moron. This mission starts out fairly simple, but once you get your structures in, then oh boy. Does it boil down to a lot of running back and forth?
Hello. Woohoo! Yeehaw! Hey!
Oh, I should have done this early on. And again, didn't quite get the abducting Smarties micromanagement strategy down yet.
Cheers, mate.
Okay, one little bastard left to recruit. And goodness gracious, do I hope that nets us a checkpoint. Yeah, once I get that jetpack boost from after the Kabuto Offspring mission, sure feel naked without it, as far as movement goes. Was there supposed to be one more Smarty in this settlement? Because if so, I do not see him. No, I actually think I got all I could. Oh. If that means there's like a stray one up here. Oh man, that's it's pretty nasty. No, no, I can tell. Somehow we're short on one dude. Could have sworn we've gone through everything there is. Oh, I think I know. Oh, look at that army coming up. Oh, I'm not a fan of that.
Hello.
Oh, fighting for my life here. You have no idea.
Boy, we're being attacked.
Thanks, mister.
No, that's 10. No changes.
We're being attacked. We're being attacked. Oh, cool. Enemy has more choices.
No, they don't. Stop being melodramatic. He's fine. Okay, now they got him.
Port Joycey secure. We're being attacked.
I think it's high time I do base invasion.
Oh, go.
You guys do your own little thing, meanwhile I'll do mine.
Oh, go.
See, or they're already like piling up. Four left alone is better than a whole squadron. It seems like I can't really do anything with this base yet. All of our bodies are God knows where. Maybe I got a bit of stone walls too. Man, what a dreadful slog this has turned into. It's interesting on the paper, but then you actually get to expanding your base, procuring resources, all while incessantly being attacked, and you don't really have the attention required to cover all grounds. At this point, I really just need that freaking nade to nuke the base, but I can't buy it in the gift shop. That's the problem.
Boy, we're being attacked. Boy, we're being attacked.
Oh, that's going to shit. Quite soonish. All my turrets are busted again. Can I deploy this thing anymore? Hello, world's best dad, and I hope well and truly you live up to your moniker. This is indeed Giant Citizen Kabuto, and boy, am I struggling to get past this mission currently. It is most certainly an iconic game to few. Started pretty strong. Really do like the combat system and the character-specific mechanics. It's just that once we hit the base building aspect here, it started out pretty cool. But now that I actually have to procure a bomb to blow up the enemy base, I'm not sure what I'm missing out on, because for the life of me, the gift shop still doesn't have that in stock. And as far as I can tell, I can't just go over there and blow up the entire building myself. So unless I have to, like, build stone walls around it, which is, like, the only option I have currently. Not sure what I'm doing incorrectly. Kind of difficult to move out and get any progress when you're constantly being harassed by these assholes. Oh, no, 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 that's not what I want. Do you guys see any tomos here? Because I certainly don't. I've been trying to set this up for Lord knows how long now. You know, I probably should have fortified the actual side that we're getting constantly attacked from. Like here, for instance. There we go, finally some fortifications set in place.
Boy, we're being attacked.
Of course we are. When are we not? Is a better question.
We're being attacked. Boy, we're being attacked.
Gonna have to go about setting up new turrets.
Boy, we're being attacked.
Ah, it's that one. They're wailing on again. Actually, hold up. Come on, boys. Need those stone walls built. Pronto. I think that's everything. What do you mean it's not fully built? I thought we already had a command center going. There, are we happy now? Party house? Special items was one hell of a party. Alright. Can we get the party house set up? Check your shop for new weapons. Oh, could this be it? Could this finally be it? Yes. Alright. Enough mucking around. We need to finish this off. It was a lot of build-up, for sure.
We're being attacked.
I hope this does not involve some kind of BS where I have to blow up like all the entrances or whatever. Instead, just set this up in front of a main gate and call it a day. Well, that wasn't quite it, but we got a good chunk of it. And it counted.
They're going to wipe us out.
Oh,
I
man.
must leave you and attack the very root of the Reaper's power. My mother.
Your mother.
Safest here.
Baz, you don't realize. I have great powers. I just need the knowledge to release them.
The knowledge.
Yes. And there is only one Smarty who can teach me this. Yan.
Ian!
Yan?
Yes, Yan. The samurai Smarty. And I must go to him now.
But Delphi, when will we see each other again?
You already know each other for 5 minutes.
Jammy bastard!
Don't worry. I shall return.
You gotta admit,
Fancy
pretty
a
suave
pint,
to already be on the,
never ask.
these terms. But hey, we move on to Delphi side of the story now.
I knew you were coming, my child. Indeed, I felt your presence. Ah, you have a twin sister.
I don't have a sister.
Ah, you are right. Well done. This was your first test. Now let us proceed with your training, little one. Follow this light. It will guide you to the entrance of each challenge. From there, you must find one of my workers' Smarties and return him to me. I will then give you a new power for each Smartie you save.
Yan the Samurai Smarty. Go through the gateway with the red light and rescue a Smarty worker. Return the Smarty to Yan. You can regain it by immersing yourself in deep water if you are badly wounded. Right, so we have... Ah, okay, because our controls are not bound for Delphi. It seems like we get a melee option with the scimitar, regular crossbow, and a special... Oh, bow. Right. But yeah, melee and ranged, and to the left, those are gonna be our spells, I assume. So, that's Act 1 done. Well done. We are done with the mechs, and next on Giant Citizen Kabuto, we'll move on to the Reaper side of the gameplay. Pretty interesting thus far, I have to say. Like, I didn't expect it to evolve into this kind of intricate game. Yeah, I just had to shut off my display there, because let's be honest, you don't really need to see my desktop, even though there's nothing there you could use against me, haha. Just make sure to block out all the icons. But, yeah. Overall, after the first stream, I dig this game a lot just from the max session, but some pacing issues with the base building there. From a principle standpoint, this is a very ambitious title that tries to do a lot. Does it do it well? A lot of it, yes, but I can really see the shortcomings. And one of those being, yes, it takes a little too long, and they ask you a lot from babysitting the base while trying to expand at the same time and stopping enemy attacks. If you could pace yourself around a little faster without the need for a stronger jetpack, I think it would have been fine. But the way it is currently, yeah, it just takes a little too time, dragging you away from the fun aspect, which is, well, just running around shooting stuff with cool weapons. So if we go back to base building, which I'm gonna assume it is gonna be a staple for every character we play, but maybe played out differently, so Delphi will have to set one up in her own unique way. I wonder how that will affect Kabuto. In his case, it will be pretty unique if they do decide to make a return for this particular mechanic. But we shall see in the future. In the meantime, I am intrigued, and we will return at some point. Now, as you all know, I will be going away starting from Friday. And you won't see me for 2 weeks till my comeback on the 18th. Are we gonna have any more streams before I depart? Can't make any promises. Depends on my workload this week. Maybe I'll be able to sneak in one more for the road, just to tide you guys before my sweet vacay. But if not, then you all stay safe, and I'll be sure to relax myself, return rejuvenated and enriched by this trip by my own to a place I'm only familiar with through proxy, by being exposed to its culture secondhand. But now comes the time when I get to see it and experience with my own eyes and other remaining senses. So fingers crossed, it's gonna be awesome. Anywho, take care, guys. I hope the week treats you well, and yeah. Oh, wow, that's pretty late for you to drop by, Emily. Especially since it's like 4 a.m. on your end. Go to sleep. I know I will be heading off to bed right now. But you guys stay safe, and hope to see you again soon. If not in the upcoming days, then after my return, sometime after the 18th. Y'all take it easy and have fun. Take care.